Hello everyone, and welcome back to the stream. This is Azo, no special intro. Hopefully you guys are having a great day for any of you new people. Thanks for stopping into the channel. Make sure to like and subscribe, helps the channel grow, and for all of you returning regulars, thanks for continuing to help support the stream. It is always appreciated. Give me a couple minutes to go ahead and get set up here. I obviously have a couple new intros and some little modifications to the stream itself. So, you know, let me know if the volume's too high, if the mic is too loud, what's what, because I had to make a few adjustments and it may have thrown some things out of whack. So, also, tell me if you guys like the stream and everything else, the new little stuff that I have added to it. All right. Looks like I am good. Let me go ahead and get this started here. Ooh, what a smooth transition. Hey, hater, welcome back. That was a super smooth transition. Because the thing burns. Oh, wow, I just gotta remember the timing of that. That was, like, near perfect. Look at this transition. It's, like, perfect. Eventually. Hello? It's a perfect transition. Because the burning was from the, from Daggerfall. Not from the transition. Oh. Anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. Also, let me know if the music's too loud. I kind of do need to know that. Previously, on Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, our hero got in a fight with a bear. And not just any bear, a werebear. Our hero found themselves afflicted with lycanthropy. And after many days of traveling through the dark forest, trying to find a way to heal themselves, they came to the conclusion they would be better off with scales and fur than just scales alone. Our hero then proceeded to go ahead and complete his mission for the Thieves Guild. And after returning the gown, is now a proud member of the Thieves Guild of Daggerfall. Will he accomplish his mission? Will he be able to accomplish anything at all this time around? Tune in for this episode of Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Thanks, it's cool to relevate PS4 because all my games and I'm bored of Ark. I don't know what to play. Why not go ahead and play, I think we're Lycanthropy Actual. Quick save. Day 4? Hold on, let me take a look at these. Day 4. Yeah, I think Lycanthropy Actual was where we're at now. I think. Yeah, because we just left this, and, yep, okay, cool. Now, I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to be going right now, because I don't really have any way to go about this. Rescue them. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. Mission related to Daggerfall. Let's see. Let me see if I can find an actual, like, walkthrough of what the hell I'm supposed to be doing right now. Because Daggerfall seems just so open. Okay, let's see. First, make many choices. It's the Daggerfall region of High Rock. Okay, Privateer's Hold. That's all good and done. Instructions for the Emperor. Only hope you if one. See me, please don't take offense. As I mentioned in the previous letter, I'm the Emperor's imperative that it is possible that you have intentionally stunned me and shirked your duty to the Emperor. I hope that is not the case if you vote. Forced to assume you're a traitor. Okay? If you delay the meeting. I waited and you never arrived. Support you to the Emperor. If I had my way, you'd be barred from service. Okay? Quest has no impact on the rest of the main story. Ah, so that's interesting to know. Despite the fact that it does pop up and say, hey, you have to go and complete the mission, not really. Doesn't look like it's that imperative. Okay, additional dialogue. Alright, so I have a few missions I guess I can approach. Missing Prince, Morgia's Wedding, The Beast, Blackmail, Concern. That's Castle Wayrest. That's way the hell out there. Missing Prince, which is at Castle Sentinel. That's yet to receive a letter, so not doing anything there. Morgia's Wedding, receive an invitation from Princess Morgia. Hey, Rooster Rob. Hello and welcome. How you doing? Got one more sub? Nice. Congratulations. Beast requires location, a random dungeon in Daggerfall. Talk to Sindasa the Maid when you reach level 5 in Castle Daggerfall. Travel to the dungeon, kill the werewolf, report back. Okay, so all I gotta do is reach level 5 and then kill a werewolf. Seems relatively difficult, but doable. That will lead me to... see, Beast, and then Emperor's Court, Orcus Emancipate. Okay. Totally doable. Looks like the Beast is probably going to be our easiest route towards completion. Or... Concern of Nulfaga, which is also at Castle Daggerfall. Once you reach level 3, go see if Nulfaga, report your findings, and reward the Queen. Shade Dungeon. Ah, okay, probably still there at the bottom or something like that. We're trying to figure out what the best way to go ahead and accomplish. It looks like there are 2 sets of missions we could possibly do. Either the Beast or Concern for Nulfaga. Those seem to be the only 2 routes available to us. The other ones possibly could if we get the letter, but one's all the way out in Castle Wayrest, which is so fucking far away, and the other one is Sentinel, so we're going to try and stick with Daggerfall here. A random magical item. Where's the reward for the Beast quest? No reward, reputation gain. I guess confer for Nulfaga is completely different. Visit a castle, learn what she needs, go to castle Necrogama Morgan is an underground dungeon in a part of Daggerfall. Huh. Okay, so I guess the concern for Nulfaga is more of a side quest than anything else. So I guess the beast is going to be our main thing. Concern for Nulfaga will give us a magical item, but there's no real need for it. So we will be going into the beast as our method of entry to the story. Alright, continuing on. So, we have to find ourselves to Castle Daggerfall, which is going to be south. Demon Pumpkin, hello and welcome, and why are you dying? What's going on to cause you to be perishing? Ain't no way I magically stumbled across your live. Prison Life God 48, hello and welcome. How are you doing? And it may not be just magically coming across my stream. Maybe you were thinking about Elder Scrolls, or, you know, maybe you've been wanting to see somebody do this. So. I don't know, maybe you were just thinking about me. Did you get a notification or something? You're sick. I wouldn't qualify being sick as dying. Please get into a fight. Please get into a fight. Damn it. I'm looking at... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's fast. I'm trying to get into a fight. Yeah, of course I remember. That's what was like, yeah, you must have been thinking about me. You must have been thinking about me, or you were thinking about my stream, or maybe you wanted to watch some Elder Scrolls. Also, I keep seeing, like, when you don't pop in every so often, I immediately default to your name, because I don't think about it, but I'm like, I know you've been here before. But I keep forgetting, like, yeah. So my apologies if I default to your username. But yeah, I definitely know you've been here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I try my best to remember, like, everything and everybody who comes in. Sometimes it's difficult because I do interact with so many people, but I try. Please give me the forgiveness, please. You caught food poisoning, which is has a chance of death. I mean, I've definitely had food poisoning. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's possible, but food poisoning doesn't have, like, a high chance of dying. Just, I mean, it sucks. Doesn't feel good. I mean, technically anything... Ooh, finally the fog cleared up. I mean, technically anything has a chance of dying. You know, walking outside, you could just randomly be struck by lightning. Or you get slammed in by a meteor. Or, hold on, east? East. Slight east, there we go. I mean, food poisoning sucks, but I think you'll be fine. What level am I? I am level 4, which means I need to get one more level. Though I don't know where I'm going to get a level at. I'm probably just going to have to, like, fight random things. Or I could go running into a couple dungeons. Might be a good idea. Where is a dungeon, anyway? Where's the closest one? Let's take out homes. Closest dungeon is the Tombs of Hearthstone. Yeah, let's do it. I guess Tombs of Hearthstone is where we're going. You've thrown up the most you've ever had? Yep, food poisoning does that. Can't really keep food or anything else down. Yep, as Luff put it, it's better out your mouth than your ass, right? Yeah. Yeah, I personally, you know, if I feel that bad that like if I feel like my stomach has anything queasy in it, I'll just put my fingers down my own throat and just make myself go ahead and throw it up before my stomach does. Because if your stomach's making you do it automatically, then that means your body is already in trouble. So if I can stop it beforehand, you know I will. I haven't seen it in a while. The last time I saw it was inside of your... Oh. Yeah, if we find it again. Alright. So we're going to head towards wherever these tombs are, and then, if nothing else, maybe we'll head towards another dungeon. But we need to hit level 5 before we can actually hit this, this quest. What other dungeons? Do we have other ones on the way? I mean, it looks like there are a couple on the way. Graves of Wickham, which I believe we hit. Woodcroft Burial Ground. Just woke up feeling ill. It must have been something that you ate. What have you eaten recently? Yeah, the bug. Hold on, I just realized something. Let me move this thing around here real quick. Because, nope, that's not what I want to do. I'm trying to move this. No. Bad game. This. Let's move it, like, right here. I think that should be fine. Not in the way of anything. Much better, I think. Then downstairs I eat my food and I still feel ill. Yeah, yeah, you gotta drink a lot of water. That's pretty much what it is. Then it gets worse. Yeah, you've been getting pretty sick recently, Demon Pumpkin. Are you doing okay? I mean, that's like what, three things within the past moment, within the past month. Hey, there's Nightbot doing its thing. Nice. Alright, we're getting there. Running to the toilet because I felt like I had to throw up. Yeah, that's how it is. I'm sorry you gotta go through that. Yeah, I've been there with food poisoning. I've had it before. So, the worst kind of food poisoning is actually seafood. If you get seafood or food poisoning from seafood, yeah, that's pretty terrible. I mean, obviously you can have things like from chicken and stuff like that. I mean, no seafood, no food poisoning is good when you get down to it. But there are worse kinds, so. Alright, making some good headway. Yup, that's what throwing up is. Man, this werewolf, lycanthropy makes it so fast. Yeah, and he's aside from the slight downside of having to murder somebody every 15 days. Alright, let's check. Now we gotta head north. Let's get down on the ground. For speed. Okay, so we're going slightly this way. Yeah, it looks like it didn't take very long for the smell fresh turn to earth. A wagon ruts turn off. Turn on away. Off away. Oh, and there's a house here? Locked. So what is this thing called? The Tombs of Hurston. What time is it right now? 1:30 something in the morning. We'll rest. Enemies nearby. Haha. Where you at? Bard just died. I am sorry, lowly Bard, that you had to suffer such a death. Running skill is improved. Okay, let's check inside this house and then see what else we have. Door is locked. What do you mean door is locked? Okay. This house has nothing of value. Okay. That should be more than enough. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to... Switch over to this longsword. F9, and in we go. Okay, let's go ahead and... I assume that I should be able to... Rats. Alright, let's go left. Okay, small scorpion, bulb-root map. The map, freshly drawn map, indicates a long-lost location of Hawkham's Hold, which you copy down. Okay? Hawkham's Hold. Jeez, this thing did a ton of damage. Holy heck. Unexpectedly large amounts of... Potion of Orc Strength. Alright. Do we have anything else? Any other doors? Any other entrances? Nope. Looks like it was just a tiny tomb. Alright, I'm good with that. Let's get on out of here. Okay, so... map. Let's check this little map thing out that I have. Hawkham's Hold, I think is what it said. Let's equip this. Move this to the wagon. Hawkham's... Oh, I don't... Okay, Hawkham's Hold. Graveyard, Hawkham's Hold. Hawkham's Hold. Oh, wow, that's way out there. And it is a dungeon, too. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head to these other two areas here. You can't sleep. Why can't you sleep? Alright, so, I guess let's go ahead and head... I think I hit Graves of Witcham on the way up. Woodcroft Burial. Either that or I hit one of these two. I don't know which. But... Hawkham's Hold. Let's write that down. So, uncovered... Hawkham's Hold dungeon. Because that seems pretty important. Maybe something I'll do at some point. Alright, continuing on south. We have to reach level 5 before we hit Daggerfall. Or, I mean, even if we do hit Daggerfall before then, we're just going to try and hit whatever dungeon is close by. Or maybe I'll get real lucky and get into some fights in the middle of the night on the way home. the way home, like I live in the capital. Alright, so when you get back. I gotta say, like, being able to just constantly run, jump, cast magic, like... I'm gonna go see the new Fazbear and Friends episode. There's a new one? Huh. It's interesting. Also, does the music sound too loud for anybody who's listening? Because I had to adjust my sound settings earlier, and I just want to make sure it is not too loud, or the microphone's too loud. Because with the new update to layout, it changed a lot of my settings that I had, so I have no idea. It's going to be a lot of running and jumping. Once running hits 100, we'll go ahead and switch off to sneaking, which will make things a lot slower. What is today? The 29th. Man, it's only been a day since I turned. I don't have to go kill anybody until, like, the 10th, so... got plenty of time. Wow, we're making some serious speed progress, though. Some good distance made. I'm actually now hoping to get attacked by things at night. Saving every once in a while, so when I fall through the map, I won't have to, like, go too far. Oh, okay, hold on, 1 second. Nightbot, you are far too active. 1 second. I gotta go ahead and update this thing. It was at what time and what? Oh, hello, Shane. How are you doing? And yeah, there is a Nightbot on here. I'm still working on it, so if it seems like everything's going all kinds of crazy and whatnot, it's because I need to work on stuff, so... You know how it is. New tech, new problems. Also, Shane, since you are looking for... So you joined the dark side? Listen, I'm just trying to go ahead and give you guys, you know, some interaction here. Also, because I know everybody hates when I go ahead and throw out my own little sub there. Since you like Ichi so much, there is a very interesting Ichi I found just recently called Charge Girls. I feel like that might be your speed. Don't judge me for, like, saying it might be your speed, but I feel like it might be your speed or what you're looking for. So... might be your kind of anime. How you doing anyway? Oh wait, you actually remembered that. What do you mean I actually remember that? I mean, you're looking for an Ichi, so yeah, I mean, of course. I said I would go looking for one, and I have brought you something back to see if it's your speed. Listen, the conversations we have here, I usually don't just forget. You may not believe it, but, you know, if we have interesting conversations, I tend to remember it and talk about it off stream and stuff like that with Luft. Alright, save, rest. Please be an enemy. Yeah, enemy nearby. What we got? Ooh. Ah, okay. And I thought you forgot? No, I tend to remember that kind of stuff. I mean, a lot of times, like, when we have conversations here, I don't just, like, file them away forever, never to think about them again. If you guys are, like, looking for something, or if you ask questions, that's why when people ask me questions and I don't know the answers, I do take the time out of my day to go look up the answer, or, like, to find out and come back to you guys. I've always been that way. One big thing the military gave to me was, if you don't know the answer, you never tell somebody you don't know the answer. You just tell them you'll find out the answer and bring it to them. Because not knowing the answer is fine. Continuing to not know the answer is not okay. So... Also, hello and welcome to any of the people in the background. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, welcome back, Demon Pumpkin. I haven't played Security Breach yet, so, yeah, I'll get there one... Yeah! Hey, I'm finally level 5. Hot dog. That's good stuff. Wait a second. Hold on. There's something wrong here. Oh, I still have lycanthropy, so hold on. F5. Oh, it just doesn't show my actual... okay. Something is best for you not to know. It's best for you not to know, like, the dark side of anime. I have no idea what you mean, as I have been watching anime for a super, super long time. I am sure I have seen quite a few animes in my time. Is this left? Heck yeah. Got them good old golds. This is still in new condition. This is still in new condition. Alright. Good stuff. Got them good gold Jack's arms. Alright, first things first is healing spell. That's more important. What do you mean? What makes it weird? Okay, from here on out, since we already have maxed out endurance, we'll start slamming into, luck from here on. There's a line between Ichi and H. Yeah, I mean... I don't know what you mean by the dark side of anime. Lufkus literally draws that kind of stuff. What do you mean the dark side of anime? H is literally what she does. That's... Yeah, so, like... I mean, Lufkus literally does that, so... I guess the line between H and Ichi... I would say Ichi is tantalizing. H doesn't leave anything to the imagination. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. Please be more enemies. Yeah, motherfucker. I'm getting encumbered with enemies today. Formal cloak. Wagon. Saber, leather. Let's put this in the wagon. What do you mean, Christ Almighty? What's... What's strange about it? Alright, stamina. Can we cast it twice? Nope, just once. Alright, let's keep going. Hentai is weird. I mean, to some people it is. I mean, not everyone sees it the same way. I mean, it's a thing. I mean, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. There's one anime that you like? Yeah, and that is pretty weird. A lot of H content out there is pretty out there. There's one anime that you like, which is not for kids. Okay. The thing is, like, that's one thing that always kind of bothers me. Everyone's immediate thought is anime's for kids. Anime is certainly not for kids. Anime is for, like, everybody. I mean, some anime is not meant for kids, some is, you know, but, like, anime itself is not for kids. It's just for whoever watches it. Subtly aware that I might have seen one of her artworks, air quote. You think you might have seen one of Luft's artwork? Oh, right. Weapon, hold on. F6. Let's get this claymore out. That was it? One swipe and it was done? One pump chump? Oh, man. Damn, that was unexpected. I did not expect it to just fall like a fucking sack of potatoes. Oh, that was hilarious. Alright. F9. Man, I thought werewolves were supposed to be problematic. I guess since I turned into one, werewolf ain't no problem. The animations are kid-friendly, but the words in there are not. Okay. Then I would say that it's an ichi and not a, not a hentai. A hentai is, you know, hentai has the 18+ animations. I mean, just because it has, like, risque speech doesn't really make it a hentai. Haha, crickets start creaking. This is the kind of what's going through my head right now. You got nothing but crickets in your head? Is that what you're saying, Shane? Also, hello and welcome to anybody in the background. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for popping in. Feel free to talk if you want. You don't have to. You can lurk. No issue. Watching me just bound through the snow like a rabbit is not always the most interesting gameplay, so, you know. When you talk, it keeps it interesting. Sup, background character? Listen, listen, Shane, you're just as much a background character as I am. We're all background characters in some of these stories. But also, they're bad words. I mean, still does not make it a hentai. Hentai is the type of animation, not necessarily just the words. Hentai is basically just animated prawn. Yeah, as Luft put it. Alright. Save, rest, hopefully keep running into enemies. Another werewolf? Come on! What you doing, guys? I gotta... fuck was that noise? Wereboar. Oh, it wasn't. It was a wereboar. That's hilarious. All right. 6 re-equip this. Get some magic in. F9 for saving and go. Dang, I asked for a couple attacks at night, and it looks like it's throwing all of it at me. What's our progress so far? Okay, we still have a while to go. Luckily, I don't really have anything that I would consider time sensitive. That is an extremely vague description, so I have no idea what you would be talking about. What? Alright, let me... Let's go ahead and F9, rest. More enemies nearby. What do we got? More... Oh, this must be a were-heavy area. Because it looks like it's non-stop wares. It's a wereboar. Alright, let's... Yeah, Rick and Morty is a cartoon, not anime. Anime is a very specific type of animation. We can jump for a while here. Shane, don't be an idiot. You know damn well she's not talking to you. I guess I shouldn't say don't be an idiot. I guess don't play dumb. Oh, Shane, you know what I didn't mean it to be mean. You're a valued member of the channel. I would never try and drive you and... Oh! Shane, don't be that way. I am sorry. I shouldn't have said idiot or anything else like that. You have my genuine apology. Created by DJ Chirp. Yep. In all of his majesty. You missed all, like, the werebores I've been fighting. Just trying to get back to Daggerfall. Now that I've got level 5, I can go ahead and actually start one of the main quest storylines. Honestly, I gotta say, like, this is going way faster than I expected it to go. Cough. An apology from Luft. Shane wants an apology. I'm wondering if there's another box I can put in here. That is true. She does come across like a cheese grater occasionally. But the legs are always naked? I mean, what do you mean by naked legs? That's just called wearing a skirt or shorts. I know we've had this conversation before, but I mean, I wouldn't say naked legs. When you say naked legs, that makes it sound like somebody is just naked. Alright. F9, rest. Hey, more enemies nearby. Is it a more weird things? Nope. There we are. I mean, you gotta give it to Luft. She has consistently been herself, always. I mean, if you really aren't pissing somebody off, are you really living? I suppose. It's one way to look at it. Ooh, F9, there we go. They're wearing underwear. I guess then, you know, I guess that makes sense if you're saying that's if they're just wearing underwear. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let's take a look. Let's pull up towns, because we gotta go to Daggerfall, which is here. Oh my gosh. Did you guys notice that, like, Look at that typo on the top. It's TH instead of it's the Crypt of Buckingsmith. It's the Crypt of Buckingsmith because of the capital TH. Oh, goodness. One of those dresses that makes it hard to see. They're wearing. I'm not saying go around and be an arsehole, but no matter what you do in life, you're always gonna piss somebody off at some point. Yeah, that is true. Can't please everybody. Enemies nearby. Haha. What do we got? What we got? Dragonling. Get out of here. Fucking Dragonling. Alright. Moving along. Dang, we're making some good progress. I'm not even worried about most of the shit rolling up on us. I mean, my biggest concern at the moment is just making sure I don't fall through the map. Keep holding forward for a while. This definitely gives me Legend of Zelda vibes, this music. Does he make his own stuff? Hun? Does he make his own animations and everything? Okay. Alright, Demon Pumpkin, we'll catch you later. Hopefully you feel better soon. Thank you. Wishing myself the best of luck here, too. Godspeed, hopefully. This is such a long, slow, trivial process. Now I can get why nobody wants to do this. I will say, depending on these missions, and depending on where it sends me to and quests and stuff like that, I might really be able to go ahead and just, like... I might be able to complete this pretty quick, depending on where it sends me. Hopefully, if it doesn't send me across the continent or something, I should be fine. Okay, let me just switch fingers here to give them all a rest. See how far we are. We're not too far from Woodcroft Burial. So let's go a little southwest and we'll actually see if we can hit that burial ground. Okay, still gotta keep going. Oh, I should probably go ahead and mark where this hold, Hawkins hold, is. Far top left corner. I'm sorry, I just muted my mic, guys. I just sneezed so damn hard that my throat hurt. Give me a second, I'm just sitting here wallowing in agony for a moment. Okay, I am back. Let's save and rest. Enemies nearby. Yeah. Okay, so we're lurking with a, something or other. Oh, it looks like an actual werewolf, not a wereboar. Okay, what day is it? The 30th. Okay, switch the weapons out again. Let's do a hard save on Lycanthropy Actual. My running is at 87%, and my crit is at 65. That is pretty solid. I fought mud crabs worse than you. Oh, man. I do kind of miss that. What? Why didn't... Nightbot, what do you mean? Nightbot, what are you doing? Okay, hold on. 1 second. Nightbot, you're overstepping your bounds. Disable. Alright. Ready to roll. Good to go. Nightbot should no longer overstep their bounds, and now you can continue to capital letter. Well, it's just because, like, as I'm including bots into the thing, I'm gonna have to, like, learn how they all function and everything else, so... Yeah, so if something like happens, or you feel if you feel that Nightbot is overstepping their bounds, let me know so I can make adjustments to it. Huh? Yeah. That's funny.
He's like, fuck, we forgot checking the balance.
That is pretty funny. I mean, it's a way to get fit, right? Get yoked, as the kids call it. I have a bounty on my head, I did it. Listen, Nightbot just sometimes is pretty terrible. I have to make some adjustments, obviously, to it. But since I just installed it, you know. I don't mind all caps. I've had plenty of people post all caps and stuff before. That doesn't bother me. You know, if they want to cruise control, that's up to them. But, you know, spam and shit like that, repeated sentences and whatnot. You know, it's more to stop spammers than it is anything else. Cruise control for cool, I don't have a problem with. Alright, we should be coming up on it soon, right? Oh shit, did we completely pass it? We sure the heck did. Let's head back up north. I don't know where it went, but... Hey! Eduardo, hello and welcome. How you doing? Eduardo. Alright, let's see if, if it gives me an M option, then I know I'm in the area. I just gotta find out where. Sitting over here just spamming my M key. Man, I must have passed it a while ago. I'm glad to hear it. Are you playing all of the Elder Scrolls? That is correct, with the exceptions of I'm not playing Redguard and I'm not playing Battlespire. I took a look into them. It would be way too out of my way to go ahead and do those two. But the mainline series games, yes. I went through Arena already. It's the only game that I had to fast travel in. I had no choice because you can't complete the game without it. Okay, so we're in the right area. But no, from Daggerfall forward, everything else will be no fast travel. So yeah, I'll be doing Daggerfall here, and then Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, and then if a new Elder Scrolls game comes out by the time this series is, then we'll throw that in there. And if not, when it comes out, we'll play it anyway and add it to the list. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and cast this out. And we're gonna rest here for a moment. Save, then rest. Nightblade, skeleton. Oh, werewolf. Wereboar, actually. Let's put that on. Okay. We're gonna leave this on because, oh, I guess I should have switched. Can't wait till Oblivion. Neither can I, honestly. I really like Oblivion quite a bit. Ow! Archer just died. You did not look like an archer. This guy's over... Ooh, a ring. This guy's over here wearing nothing but a loincloth and calling himself an archer. Alright, magic item. Info... Doesn't tell me its power is unknown. KX. Do I not have an identify? Damn it, I do not. So I'll just pay whatever the cost is when I get there. My favorite in the series so far? Yeah, I know a lot of people really like, really like Oblivion. I mean, Oblivion was my entry into the whole series, so... Okay. Let's just equip the katana, just to be on the safe side. Kind of a waste for some of these things, but... Okay. Yeah, let's just keep switching back and forth between the two, because I don't want to waste my, my good equipment on something lame, like a giant bat. Only Elder Scrolls games I haven't played yet is Morrowind. Yeah, I picked it all up on sale. On Steam, so... Ghoul's Tongue, Stinger, Nymph, and Icon. Okay. Werewolf Blood, Big Tooth. Okay. See if there's anything else here. Nope, no hidden doors. Nope, simple as can be. Just a good old-fashioned small tomb. What is this, Moon Crew? That's the official name for fans of the channel. Because it started when, you know, every time it was a new moon or something, everybody would just lose their damn mind. So Lily went ahead and coined the term Moon Crew, and we've been using it ever since. Wait, icon. Can I not put this? Oh, equip. Okay. Ingredients. Let's remove all of these to the cart. Yeah, anybody who is subscribed to the channel is part of the Moon Crew. All right, let's continue on south. Oh, is there a? Oh, that's all there was. Okay. Heal. Stamina. Yep. It's funny because I do happen to have something for the Moon Crew that I'll go ahead and work on it and everything, but yeah, it just kind of stuck. I mean, I can't think of anything, like, any other better thing to call any of the fans. So, if people come up with ideas, I guess maybe we'll call the... Maybe we can shift Moon Crew into the more exclusive, you know, section, and then have everybody else into a different subset. I don't know. I'm bad at this whole being a YouTuber thing. I'm just kind of living my life, playing my games. It's a good name. I mean, a lot of our gameplay also happens at night, so I guess it has a dual meaning. I think ESO will be pretty fun. Forever from now when I get there. It's funny, I say forever from now, but depending on how this goes, it may not be that long. If the quest seems like it's not gonna take that long, it might be completely possible to just knock out Daggerfall within a month or so. I mean, at the speed at which I'm going, and if I don't have to cross the entire continent to complete quests, yeah, I may very well be able to knock it out in a way shorter time than I thought. Also fits because I'm now a were-lizard. Well, yeah, it has to also cross wherever, whatever game I'm playing into, so... I guess my next choices... my next choices are fairly limited. I can either go into a Fallout, either Fallout 4, Terraria, or Subnautica. Those are pretty much my next choices. Or I can go ahead and do a 24-hour stream like I was supposed to at some point. With Super Kids Racing. Alright, F9, rest. Jumping skill has improved. I'd hope so. Man, just not getting disease makes this worth it. The speed alone is a bonus, but... yeah. I don't know if it was, I don't know if it was you, Evo, who originally convinced me that Argonians were the, Fallout 4 stream with some kind of challenge or gimmick would be cool. Yeah, there is a, I have one lined up, and it is a very long challenge, and it will take me a super long time. I have been on my way to attempt it before, and man, does it kind of suck. But it's doable. It would just take an inabsorbently large amount of time is all. Okay, is there anything good? Is there anything good on the way here? I mean, there's a couple homes, but that's about it. I guess let's head southeast. Fallout 4, but you take a shot every time a player character says Sean. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. I am not trying to give myself alcohol poisoning. Yeah, so when we were both got into Oblivion at the same time, we hashed it out and determined the racial features of Argonian were pretty bee's knees. Yeah. That's what I was trying to remember. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that you were the one who originally got me into playing the Argonian. That's... I guess it's not too bad, but there are a lot worse... there are a lot worse playthroughs. Like, if I were to go ahead and play Heavy Rain and take a shot every time the main character said Jason. Jason! 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 I would be drunk before I left the first mall. A shot every time Preston says at least it's not raining. Take a shot every time I have to fire my weapon. Smoke rises as you pass several uprooted trees. Oh, wait a second. Where am I? Veriten. Okay, another settlement needs a shot. Yeah, apparently. Man, that would suck. Ooh. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. I don't know what this is. I thought that this was a, this was a town, but I guess it's a dungeon. Veriten. Alright. Let me rest up before I get in here, though. And let me equip my good weapon, too. Because I feel like this is that kind of dungeon. Ooh. Blackout Before Conquered. Yeah, it is definitely that kind of dungeon. Glad that I pulled out the magical weapon. First, we're going to do everything we can on this floor before going down. Versus spell. What even is that fucking thing? What is this rad scorpion ass looking fucking thing? Jesus. That hurt a lot. Holy shit. Alright, we're just gonna chill in this room for a bit. Holy hell. That hurt. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fucking... I gotta fix this Nightbot thing. It's just... No. This thing's going bananas. I set it for a 45-minute timer, and it's like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna do it every 20 minutes. Alright, there we go. Submit for 10. Let's try that now. Okay, it's just a sack of moldy whatever. guess we head down one. Alright, double orcs. Nice. A dwarven daikatana? Motherfucker. You should be able to set Nightbot to chime in after X number of messages. Yeah, I thought I had, but, yeah, it seems like it was chiming in a little too often. Oop. Vest. Helm. Heck yeah. Some good stuff is what that is. Damn. Pearl. Yeah, I'm rolling in it today. Dwarven Daikatana is about as good as it gets. Alright, let's go ahead and F9 so nothing happens to it. Let's head back up. Drop this off at the wagon. Then we'll... Right, not go that way. Don't want to go up. There was the spider thing. So this way. The wagon rolling in the 30s. Alright, we'll go this way in a moment, but first I gotta drop stuff off. I don't want to over-encumber myself even before I get to the good stuff wherever it's at. Alright, yeah, let's drop off the Dwarven. This helm is a +3. All this leather I can't use. Mace I can't use. This helm is also a +3. Chain, steel. Alright. Good stuff. Yeah, keep my steel on me, just in case I need it. What is that? That's scary as what the fuck that is. I don't want to fall in that pit whatsoever. Orcs. After our conversation the other day, I fired up Tyranny again, and it holds up. That's good to hear. It's always a wonder when you go back to old games that you feel were the greatest games ever. And they hold up to the test of time. Because I know I've definitely run into quite a few games that I'm like, man, this game was so good. And then I go back to play it and I'm like, man, this game was absolute ass basket. What was I thinking? Alright, let's keep throwing stuff into this cart. How much does this thing weigh? Nothing. Clothing. I mean, they are extra weight. And let's throw all these ingredients in there, too. You know what game I'd like to finish? Because I have it, and I started playing it, and was really enjoying it. Disco Elysium. What a weird game. But, gotta say, I was quite impressed with how it felt. Ooh. Hold on. Maybe I'm not understanding how, like... Hold on. I gotta figure out how swimming works in here. Because I don't know how to go up or down. The massive amount of creativity and detail put into those games is staggering. Yeah, it's like looking at... like, that's why some of the old RTSs are some of my favorite kind of games. That's why RTS is by far one of my favorite genres. Because... the old RTSs, the amount of detail that, like, went into nothing but these tiny troops that you have to go ahead and fight other tiny troops. It's pretty impressive. I like the RTS series. It's by far one of my favorite. Okay, how does swimming... Okay, Google, how does swimming work in Daggerfall? Daggerfall swimming. Let's see. How long you can stay in water. Skill is swimming. Have natural advantage in this. No faction with swimming. Let's see. Float up and down. Page up and page down by default. Who thought of this? Page up and down? Wow. I would have never thought to press those. Crouch and space? Alright, let's try it. Crouch and space. Oh, it is crouch and space. Awesome. Get out of here, you giant angry fish thing, slaughterfish. You are carrying too much to stay afloat. Okay. Don't need to stay afloat, just need to, you know, just need to swim. Alright, this is pretty interesting. Yeah, let's get in there. Oh. Oh no. I didn't think this one through. I did not think this one through. Remove. No need to swim up or down, just overburden yourself and walk. Yeah. It's the way to go. Okay, yes. Magical items. Let's just put away the steel daikatana. I'm not going to use it at all here. You can climb out of the water. Okay. So let's get in towards Slaughterfish here. Perfect. That is great. I feel like I'm going to be spending a lot of time in this little dungeon. My wagon's going to be nice and full up by the time I'm out of here. We're going to go down, and then I believe there's a way up as well, so... Right, I didn't see any doors, so let's check at the edge there. Nothing. Okay, just the 2 slaughterfish in this thing. Cool. Alright, we'll go... Thought there was a down? If you go to the Mages Guild, you can make a water walk or water breathing. Check at the end here. Games designed for 1,000 hours of play. Feels like a story for grandkids today. Oh shit! Scared the fuck out of me. Good thing I can handle it. Oh, just a rock. Okay. Just a random rock. I feel like it serves a purpose, but I like Skyrim because you can mod the crap out of it. Yeah, I haven't played it with any mods or anything. I mean, I obviously haven't played it at all, so... Ooh. Okay, there's the 2 sergeant. There's a room full of sergeants, so... It's the only way I've been able to play Fallout 4. Oh, is with mods and everything? The only mods I've ever really put on Fallout 4 was the ability to just craft a legendary. And mainly it was just so that way I could turn random items into legendaries. Download a mod pack, it's like 1,000 mods in it. It's amazing if you mod it into a horror game. What kind of stuff would you put into it? Okay, ooh, short shirt. A magical short shirt. Damn, you guys weren't kidding. Orcs really are loaded. Orcs seem to have, like, all the serious good gear here. Oh, fuck that thing. That is something I'm scared of. Oh, no. Hold on, do I have a thing of free action? Trax mode, slow falling. Lycanthropy? Will that break me free? I'm in serious trouble. And it died just as I... Damn it. And because I haven't saved in so long. God damn it. This is what I get. This is what I get for not saving. No, I thought that I had made one a free action, but apparently no, I did not. Fault on my part, you know. Damn it. Now I wonder what that magical shirt was. I'm so mad at myself for not having that.
Good news.
What?
It wasn't diarrhea.
Normal poops?
It was still pretty soft, but it wasn't diarrhea.
That's good. Yeah.
But Nana is probably soft just because she hasn't been anything really solid.
Yeah, scorpions are annoying. Yep, so I'm realizing. I'm just kind of mad that, like, I got that magical shirt from that orc, and it's probably not going to have it again. Okay. I'm dying bullshit. Man. Alright, alright. Here's hoping I get lucky with another magical shirt-wearing orc. Probably not. Hey! Magical shirt-wearing orc. Free action is pretty much needed on because every enemy seems to paralyze. Yeah, I should know this after the first one. Luckily, Regen in Darkness is my friend. A silver dye katana. It's useful. Over encumbered. Let's get rid of the leather stuff. Quick saving every 30 seconds. Post-scorpion trauma disorder. +6. Steel guy katana. Let's get rid of the claymore. Take that. Don't need the tower shield or the leather gauntlets. Take this. Scorpion. Don't need that tower shield. Hey, at that point, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? It is kind of one of those things, you know. The trauma of running into something will cause you to just constantly save. It's like when people are like, man, I haven't saved in over an hour. Shit, I died. Well, I guess I should save, and then they start saving like every 10 seconds. Because they're like, oh, better save. Better save. I might die. Better save. And then somewhere along the line, they forget to save. And then they die. That happens to me all the time. I am very guilty of that. Alright, let's go up top. Drop these all off again. Damn, I guess I'm gonna have some issues navigating through these corridors. Because I don't remember which is the way back home. And this seems like it's getting deeper. Oh, hold on. There's a potato. Okay, this isn't what I wanted. I wasn't trying to go anywhere. Okay. Dead scorpion, so we turn to left at the dead scorpion. Or turn to right left here. Played this game so much I recognize all these rooms. You can just tell what's what, huh? Just by looking at it. Magical ring and magical short shirt. But first, let me figure out what they are before I go putting them on. Left. Potato sack, go forward. The map, the green waypoint is the exit. Okay. Keep that in mind next time I gotta open it up. Okay, go back for that steel sword. Yep. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing else. I think we're actually good. I might have cleared this whole area out, I think. Let me check around first real quick. I don't see any more doors that way. Hold on, is that a... So there is a doorway I didn't go through. Down at the bottom, though. Yeah, I'm just really bad at navigating. That's why no one leaves me with directions and stuff. Because I'm super bad at it. Ooh, lots of these orcs. I see them. They're going down, hopefully, before I do. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. Gold. No, a nice tower shield. This is a +9 helm. Alright. Guess we'll get rid of the chain here. Take that tower shield. These labyrinthine dungeons, there's no shame in getting lost. Orc's blood. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the whole getting lost bit. You know, I can let my memory go ahead and guide me through quite a lot of stuff. It's just sometimes I've got a really faulty memory when it comes to directions. Luft does not leave me with directions because she knows. It's like when we were playing with Z. I'm like, go north. And he's like, okay, wait a second. I'm going south. I'm like, yeah, that's what yep. I'm just super bad with directions. I can navigate my way out of a wet paper sack, and I think that's about the extent. The potato bag. I've been sitting here for 20 minutes waiting for a female Thyla to mate with the other Thyla. The other 12 females I've got set up. I've definitely had that. This dungeon is a small one, thankfully. Damn. Oh, right. Let me drop this off, then go over and check that last room there. That +9 helmet, we'll put that on here. After getting my getting myself navigated. This being a small dungeon, that's interesting. Oh, because because did I not like V M? Oh, I guess I didn't save at the slaughterfish, so I'm gonna have to open this up and open them slaughterfish. Hmm?
He's talking about a VTuber I think you might like.
Who dat?
Castlehead.
Castlehead.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's talking about his great use of assets and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I think that takes care of the dungeon here. Alright, F6. Let's put this all into the wagon. Let's go ahead and put this into the wagon. My Warhammer as well. I don't really need it. Let's go ahead and pull out the Daikatana. I have one that's kind of used. I'm going to keep using it. And hopefully I can get those things identified. New. Almost new. That's the one. Oh, that Dwarven Daikatana, that's gonna be awesome. Save that for when I really need to use it. Silver Broadsword. +3. Alright, good stuff. Now, where the hell was I going? Right, back to Daggerfall. So, southwest. Let's F9 it, and then off we go. Yeah, that dungeon wasn't too bad. I think, you know, between lycanthropy and the fact that I've got some good dwarven equipment, I think I'm doing pretty well. Alright, well, while I am going to go take a restroom break, I will be right back here shortly. I'm going to try out one of my new assets. Tell me if you guys like it or not. I'm going to go use the restroom. I will be right back. See you all in a few minutes. Hey there, thanks Chris Brown for knocking it. Scout, yeah, do I do these Daggerfall shit? So, I stream, my stream schedule is Monday through Saturday. Usually my streams are between 3 and 5 hours a day. I mean, it really just depends on how I'm feeling. Like, right now, I'm on a roll. So, I'm just gonna keep going for a bit. But yeah, every single day. And since I'm going through everything without fast travel, I mean, however long it takes me to complete Daggerfall is however long it takes. Sorry, I've got an itch on my arms. Hello, Shy Clips. You got in a fight at school today. What happened? So yeah, Scout, if you are interested in Daggerfall, I am here every single day doing Daggerfall stuff. Mainly, and I always tell people this, my channel is not specific to a type of game or to a genre. My channel is dedicated to the challenges that come with particular games or genres. So, just like how I did Ark for an entire year in officials to get as far as I could, starting from scratch. Just like how I attempted the Hardcore Inventory Minecraft Challenge, which I obviously failed. And just like now, how I am attempting to do the entirety of Elder Scrolls outside of Arena, with no fast travel. My channel is just dedicated to extreme challenges, regardless of what game they sit into. There are a couple things. One, I will not play Hello Kitty Island, or Hello Kitty World, I think it is. Yeah, I will not do Hello Kitty World. That game is too fucking difficult, and I am not going to pull my hair out for it. You think I'm joking, but I do rank it amongst one of the top 5 hardest games I've ever played. It is not a joke. Hello Kitty World is a serious fucking game. If you value yourself an awesome gamer and you think you're super elite, try that game and see how it works out. So fully rested. Gets some fights. Nothing. Stealth, backstabbing, running, long blade, hot dog. Got some good ups there. Let's see. 88%. Not too shabby. Alright. Let's continue southwest for a while so we can even out, and then we can just go straight south. Damn, I feel like you were typing a novel there, Shy Clips. Ooh, whose house is this? The Copperfield Farmstead. 2nd of Sun's Dawn. Time, it's 1:25 in the morning. Skyrim dual-wield fork challenge. Listen, I know what you're talking about, and there is a guy who's actually done it already. Or I don't know if it was dual-wield fork, but there is a guy who completed it with a fork. Enchanting says hi. Man, I definitely should probably get into enchanting now that you mention it. Is there a way I can enchant? Can I do that on my own, or is that something that I have to, like, go over to the Mages Guild for? Restoration, climbing, jumping. Obviously, hey, my swimming is up pretty nice. Unexpectedly so. Oh, is that because of the Yeah, it's probably because of the whole werewolf thing. But I've seen somebody do the fork thing. Apparently there is a fork, like, in Skyrim that I've heard. It's the only fork that can actually do damage. You have to rank up to 5 in the Mages Guild to enchant. Okay. Nothing to fear for me. Well, it's gonna have something to fear in a moment. By the Archdruid, it's you. What is it? Ooh, hold on. What was that? Oh, just parchment? Not worried about that. Nothing in here? Okay. Jeez. When you do eventually play Terraria, do Master Mode and your character on Medium Core? I don't understand what that means. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Holy shit. How many guards came out of there? Jesus Christ. You wouldn't believe how much fun a dinner fork is in that game. Yeah, I've definitely seen somebody go ahead and play it. So, like, I'm fine as long as they don't catch me, right? I'm good. I can just keep going on my merry, mosey way. Alright. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Keep going on my merry... There were so many guards coming out of that thing. So, Master Mode and your character on Medium Core. I don't know anything about it. What's the reason for that? Master Mode. Character. Medium Core. Yeah, I know about the weapon forks. I've seen videos. Seems interesting, but I mean, doing no fast travel, I feel like is hard enough. Listen, it's very hard. Okay. Yeah, when I go into Terraria, so here's a question: when you say medium core, like, because I don't want to do a hardcore version of Terraria. I don't know enough about it to actually do it. A punchy Argonian character would be interesting in either Skyrim or Oblivion. Punchy Argonian. Monkgonian character. With enchanting, you can make anything good in Skyrim. Except for how terrible a game it is, haha! I'm just kidding. Obviously, Skyrim is a masterpiece. Otherwise, they wouldn't sell it to us 18 times. You lose all your items, but you can get it back if you go back to where you died. Okay, so basically the same way that Minecraft was. Where if you die, you have to go back and get your items. Oof, what if you die, like... I mean, I guess that sounds okay. It doesn't sound like anything that I'm not used to from Minecraft. You know, or anything I'm not used to from Ark either. Ark forced me to do that, Minecraft forced me to do it, like... So I guess it's not too crazy out there. Oh, right, I gotta keep jumping. Forgot about that. If I don't jump, I'm not leveling up jumping. Yeah, I mean, if that's all that Medium Core does, I mean, I would say that's not too bad. Maybe it's because I haven't played Terraria and I don't know how difficult that actually would be, but, you know, just seems like any other game that I've been playing recently. Now, I'd be mad if something like that happened to Path of Exile. Man, I would be completely upset if you lost your items in Path when you died. Can't even tell you. I'm actually having a lot of fun in this season's Path update. Like, Arch Nemesis is a phenomenal update. And I feel like I'm very surprised that it took them this long to come out with something like this. Scourge wasn't bad, but yeah. Master Mode is the most difficult thing I've ever done. How many bosses are there in Terraria? I assume there's quite a bit now with all the updates and everything else. And also, is there a complete edition of Terraria where I can get all of it at once? You know, because I do like my bundles. If I can get everything at once, that's always the ideal for me. Yeah, yes. One second, guys. I gotta turn on the plant light here. We have a light that's just like... It's a light for the plants, but it's just so damn bright. Is this a mod? No, this is Daggerfall Unity. When I was doing Arena, a lot of people suggested that instead of playing Daggerfall, I play Daggerfall Unity, because it's essentially the exact same game. With graphical updates, more fluid uses of things. Basically, it did everything Daggerfall did, but better. So it's the exact same game, just with updated, with more updated graphics, slightly better interfaces, smoother operations, less glitches and problems. And it also fixes a lot of the issues that Daggerfall had. Not having played Daggerfall, like the original Daggerfall, which I do have the anthology over here, so I could install it for that. But yeah, I just assume that that it fixes everything. According to all of the big Elder Scrolls fans who have come in, they said that Unity is just better. But nope, no mods other than that. It's just Daggerfall Unity. The base game comes... Well, somebody ported it over to the Unity engine, and that's why. No, I'm sorry. I meant, is Arch Nemesis a mod? Oh, no. Arch Nemesis for Path of Exile. Path of Exile is... I love Path of Exile. It's one of those games that I consistently come back to, constantly. But no, Arch Nemesis is in Path of Exile. It's the new league that they just put out. And basically, so in Path of Exile, when you're playing through the entire game, you get to the end game, and it's this thing called maps, right? And for the longest time, they've had a couple big updates to the end game. They're always adding new end games too, so you don't ever just get stuck with one thing. Well, thought that I just heard something. But yeah, so in Arch Nemesis, what they did is the first update they had to maps were two bosses called the Elder and the Shaper, right? Then when they moved on to the next thing, they had this thing called Conquerors of the Atlas, where you had 4 bosses. The coolest part, I think, of those 4 bosses was the 4 best builds in Path of Exile at that time were actually turned into the bosses for Conquerors of the Atlas. So the best of those builds, the top 4, were turned into those bosses. So when you went to go fight these bosses, you were playing against the Mana Guardian, or, you know, the Toxic Rain Hunter. It was really cool to watch that. And then recently, which is the Arch Nemesis one, they finally did away with the Conquerors of the Atlas, and they introduced 4 new bosses. 2 mini bosses and then 2 big bosses. The mini bosses are apparently just as hard as the actual boss. And they're called the Arch Nemesis, where you can modify your gear to be either to have an influence by either of these boss monsters. It's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of Path. With many thousands of hours into the game, I'm still a very mediocre player. But I do feel like this time I'm doing a hell of a lot better. I'm no longer really using a guide. I'm capable of making my own builds without having to worry about referring to somebody else's. I know the value of my equipment. You know, it's crazy how long it takes to actually get used to Path of Exile. But I have always enjoyed it. Enemies. Spider. Alright. This stream has 9 likes already? Oh, nice. I didn't even notice. I normally don't pay attention to how many likes it has. I always wonder, because occasionally I get a dislike on the thing. And I always tell people, if you dislike the stream, leave a comment and tell me why you dislike the stream. Like, I'm not going to get on somebody for disliking it, but I do want to know why they dislike it. Is it like my mannerism? Is it something I'm doing? Stuff like that. So when somebody doesn't like the stream, I just kind of want to know why. I mean, I like hearing from you guys regardless. If you put comments, I will respond. But I do always wonder, for the people who don't like the stream, why? Keep going until it hits the knuckle, and then we'll rest again. I'm wondering if my Dwarven Sword will be able to take out imps. Because, I mean, magical creatures, I was severely worried about being able to fight magical creatures. And now that I know that I can take on a werewolf with that Dwarven stuff, I'm curious. Because I think Elven is below Dwarven. I also like the fact that all Dwarven gear is gold. You know, because dwarves. But I'm just kind of like, that's a tad racist. Fantasy racism. Okay. I'm not really like that, I'm just kidding. I couldn't care less. It's a fantasy game. Enemies, jumping and restoration. Ooh. Orc surgeons. I don't think I've ever disliked a vid on YouTube. Seems unnecessary to me. I've definitely disliked a video, but it's very far and few in between. And if I don't like something, I would prefer to just tell somebody why I don't like it or what I think. It's the reason, like, I remember, like, Nebular News or Nebular Gaming or whatever they were called. They did something. I didn't like what they did. I responded and told them why I didn't like it. And then they responded back with some smart-ass quip of like, oh, well then why the fuck are you watching the thing? Or just, it was just something super rude, and I was pretty much done with it at that point. And I haven't followed any Nebular News, Nebular Gaming, or whatever since. Because they said something like that. I wouldn't have, I'm glad that they responded, but I just feel like that response was kind of unnecessary. But yeah, I've disliked very few things. I'd prefer to tell somebody why, especially nowadays, because there's no real dislike counter you guys can see. But for me, whenever somebody dislikes, I don't know why they did it. I don't even know when they did it. So it helps my channel figure out what I am doing wrong or what I can improve on. So yeah. Other than that, I'm super carefree. I don't like editing, so I don't really edit. I do have a couple videos I'd like to go ahead and edit. I'd like to actually piece together some of the best of the Ark playthrough. But man, I mean, that's so many hours to sift through. That's well over 1,000 hours of video to sift through to find the best of. And I don't have enough time in my day. I would literally pay somebody to go ahead and find what my best of stuff is in my Ark stuff. Like the funniest moments, the most triumphant things. I would literally pay somebody to do it, because it's just so much to sift through on my own. And neither Luft or I have the time or the willpower to do something like that. But yeah, there's a couple things I'd like to put together. I didn't realize that shorts had so much interaction. I was quite surprised when I just did that Valentine's Day short, just because YouTube kept spamming my inbox. And I was like, okay, let me just get this done, without realizing it would have almost 700 views on it. Like, I'm slightly mad that one of my most viewed videos is a 16-second clip. I guess they did say that shorts are the future, and I guess people do like tidbits of stuff that they can just scroll through really quick rather than having to deal with a ton of different stuff at once. Yeah, and I'm hoping this year to hit 1,000, because if I can, and I can start monetizing. The reason I don't do a lot more than what I do is because I've got a full-time job and everything. And once I get off work, I don't have very much time to myself. And then I get off, I come over here, get myself set up, sit down, play for a few hours. Then after that, I only have a couple hours to myself, if that. And then head to bed and rinse, repeat. So, if I can get this thing monetized, and I can start actually getting money, or making money, or even get my Patreon up and going with a bunch of people, then I could spend more time doing this. The only problem is that living in the DC, the future looks grim. Yeah, no big deal. It doesn't bother me. I have a job that pays me well enough to shut up and color, as I put it. Ooh, hold on 1 second. You're fun, you're engaging with your audience, and your gameplay entertaining as fuck, especially during the boring parts of the game. You aren't gonna make everyone happy, so just keep doing you. Yeah, that's just kind of how I approach the game in general. I realized I was in top chat, not live chat. Alright, let's stand up, get some rest. Yeah, I'll never be anything but myself, and I will always just kind of play the games that I feel like playing, or do the challenges I feel like doing. There's no reason for me to do anything that I am not interested in doing. Remove. Yeah, I'm gonna have so much stuff I can get rid of. Alright, we need to go southwest west. But yeah, I won't play anything I don't enjoy. I won't cover anything that I don't like. You know, I'm very much myself, and I'm not going to go ahead and cash in. Because I know if I did, like, reaction videos and stuff like that, I'm sure I could go ahead and bring in a whole thing, but then I'd be stuck doing reaction videos, and it's just not my bag. So, it's the reason I don't edit, because I don't feel like editing. It's a pain in the ass. You know what I'd like? I'd like to know if, like, I'd like to find a good coder. Somebody who could actually code some of my ideas, because I'm pretty sure I could crank out some good games for you all. Or some very unique games at the very minimum. Good games, I don't know, but maybe some very unique stuff that I think people would be interested in. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Don't forget to jump. Daggerfall is beautiful. Oh, absolutely. I feel like when you fast travel, because I don't like fast traveling in games. If a fast travel option is available, I utilize it when I have to. But the majority of the time, I just run everywhere. Games have such open spaces. They're so large. That fast traveling kind of, it defeats the point of having such an open and beautiful environment that you can walk through if you just end up fast traveling from place to place. Sure, it may just be a lot of trees and stuff like that, but I mean, I don't know. I'm conflicted in the fact that when people play Dungeons and Dragons, they travel through this giant, vast environment without really seeing any of the area around them. So people just travel from town to town without thinking about the trees, the grass, the mountains, the ideal landscape that you're walking through. People just are like, oh, here's here on the map, here's there on the map, we're going to travel from one place to another. That's it. And the same thing happens when you fast travel in video games. I feel like you miss a lot of the experience. Or, you know, there's quest lines that I feel like should be specific to when you're out questing the world. And that's why I liked Oblivion. The fact that when you were running somewhere, a quest giver would run up to you and be like, oh, I see you're traveling through this area. We need your help, or whatever. I loved that. I thought it was so great. It was engaging, because even when you're in the middle of doing something boring, traveling from one place to the other, you never knew when somebody was going to walk up and ask you to do something. It was wonderful. Great stuff. Smoke rises, foots are everywhere. Oh. The streaming thing is a grinding, slow process, but the people who are looking for what will give you eventually can tell you and are enjoying this. And why we are, and that's what I always feel. Oh, is this the bullshit that I tried before and I totally got crammed in? Oh, I should have gone east. Ah, man, Tower Ashley. That's fine. I hit a dungeon. Yeah, I always tell people that, like, when people are like, how do you start streaming? Well, start streaming. That's the easiest way to go about it. Just start streaming. You know, yeah, I think this is that dungeon that I went into and just got my ass crammed because I couldn't do anything with it. But I feel we're ready. I feel we're capable of actually approaching this dungeon. Oh, maybe this isn't the dungeon I thought it was. Yeah, this is definitely not the dungeon I remember, but... that's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, like... not these things again. God damn it. But, you know, I always tell people the most important part about streaming or just doing any of these things, like what you do. If you don't like what you're doing, other people can tell. Other people know you don't like it. Daggerfall dungeons give me nightmares. Is it because they're so big, or is it just because, you know, things pop out of the woodwork and you have no idea how to respond? Oh, what is this? Is that a giant? Is that a troll? Giant. Okay. Didn't think I'd be encountering giants this early. Mainly because it's so easy to get lost and not know how to get out. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. After getting lost in my fair share of dungeons already, I can definitely see that. No, let's not worry. Mummy wrappings and unicorn horn will take both of those. Okay. Not worried about your chain boots. I have so much stuff right now, like... if it's leather or chain, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Sabertooth just died. Well. Fuck these scorpions. Yep, there it is. There's my death. Right there. Because I have no free actions, so... I assume that's a werebear. Well, there was no sneaking up on him. Okay. Griffin's feather. Yep, a werebear. My kid just walked by and said this game looks like it's that really old screensaver thing I showed him a few months ago. Yeah. Yeah, Luft was saying the exact same thing. Okay, so this looks like it's all dead end here. So we can head back the way we came. Be nice if there was a way for me to, like, mark certain areas so I can tell if I've gone through them. That's the one thing I will give Minecraft. The advent of torches was phenomenal. The fact that you could mark things with torches to know if you've been through an area or around it was so damn useful. I do wish more games had the ability to do that. To be able to mark the actual areas you've been in. Must be something down. Is this a second floor dungeon? This thing's got 2 floors to it? Oh boy. I'm excited. Let's get rid of this. All the chain and leather can go. Oh, okay. I read it in here. Cool. You can just head on back down. Oh, I gotta rest. Hey, level 6. Nice. All into luck at this point. Stealth, jumping, running, and long blade. Oh, that must be where the pit is. Well, there's a pit here. Okay, let's keep going down. Saber-tooth tiger just died. Okay. Ow. Freaking tigers. Ooh. I don't know what that is. Can't say I like it, but let's do it. Drew. Dragon scale. Alright. Let's just float down to the bottom. Come here, slaughterfish. Time to die. No zombie.
I'm printing something.
You're printing something? Oh, okay. Cool, standing by. She played Daggerfall with a mod that makes enemies hit harder and have more health. Sounds pretty cool. Voluntary. Ooh, a dwarven Tonto. And his helm. And his piece of leather. Mm-mm. Oh. Went from one pit right to another because I forgot it was there. Hold on, am I inflicted with something? No? Why am I losing health? Oh, it might have just been that one hit that I got that I took. Completely tore me apart. Alright. Cool. F9. Let's get some rest. Swimming skills improved. That's good. Let's check around this corner first. Alright. I assume this goes deeper, so let's head up to the top, drop off all my stuff, wherever that top is. Somewhere around here. Or was that the exit? I guess that was the exit. Disregard. I forgot health is green in this game. Yeah, I think you can switch them around so that way the stamina is green and your health is... Oh, hold on. I didn't touch this door. Where is this then? Yeah, you can definitely switch them around. So that way they switch the opposite sides. Was not expecting you, giant. Maybe a werebear, but a werewolf. But I'll deal with it. Ivory. 9. Ah, this must be the tiger that died on its own. Okay, all of that looks fine. I don't think there's anything else to get in here. Pretty sure I just cleared everything. Well, looks like there's one place at the very top, a door I didn't go through. Okay, so gotta go up after we drop a whole bunch of stuff off. Yeah, so it... Yeah, that's the map. Pretty impressive. Yeah, pretty impressive, right? Yep, Unity made a lot of improvements. I actually don't know if that's a Unity thing or not. I assume that it is just something that was an improvement with the Elder Scrolls series, the 3D map. Turn to the right. That's not where we go. Go up this. Then I'm gonna go up one more. And it looks like there's something at the end that I didn't open. Or maybe there is. Original Daggerfall is a 3D map too? Ah, okay. I wasn't aware of that. Okay, yeah, looks like we're done here. Nothing else to do. Alright, let's get on out of here. All I wanted was to get to level 5 before I got back to Daggerfall, and I'm over here at level 6 now. Is that the... Wow! That looks so good.
Print out right, it cuts off a lot at the bottom, so I feel like the perspective's all fucked.
I think it looks really good. What do you... Coming from a non-art person, I think it looks really good. That's just my take on it. Like, I would frame that.
Let me see what a print with the leaf on it looks like.
There's like a freaking scorpion in the corner that I can't do anything about, and I don't know how to get to it. I think it's just stuck there. Oh, this is the wrong way. That's not where I want to go. Same level. Alright. Looks like we are good, and this is clear. Man. This is crazy, like, how efficient this has gotten. Considering where I started and where I'm at now. This is crazy efficient. Alright, F6. Equip this. Plenty of stuff in the wagon. We're not worried about any of those. The origin of Bethesda bugs. Haha! Literally a Bethesda bug. Is it 6? It's 7. Oh, it must have been because I need to leave the dungeon area first. Yeah, but I think that, like, considering the scale and how simple, like, how the scale of all of this and everything else, I mean, even with how simple it was, it's safe to assume there's a bug somewhere here or there. If you think 76 is buggy, play DOS Daggerfall. I mean, I was going to until you guys decided to tell me that Unity was the way to go. You'll be falling through the map 24/7. Yeah, if you guys hadn't told me to play Unity, I would have done the original DOS box, and every 2 seconds. I'm hungry. What do we have to eat? If you hand me that couscous, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, you did? Oh, right, jumping. I keep forgetting. I cannot stop jumping. Have to level that up as well. Yeah, I know when I get to the later Elder Scrolls entries, it's going to be the same thing, running and jumping everywhere. Or just sneaking everywhere, too. It's funny because I think of this as the swimming music, and I can't unhear it as swimming music. One of my favorite bugs in OG Daggerfall is punching in the air to fly and crashing in the game because you went too high. Oh, what? Punching in the air to fly? So did punching cause you to go up?
Oh my god.
Yep, there you go. You can't escape it. How does that even work? What day is it? 3rd? Okay, I've got plenty of time. Is this his first time playing it?
No.
Oh.
I'm not very good at it, so don't get mad at me.
Yeah. See, I couldn't play Yu-Gi-Oh for anybody as a video because if you watch a speedrun of Daggerfall, they use that clip to trick out of bounds, or they use that trick to clip out of bounds. Huh. So, hold on. You said speedrun of this game? Let me... I want to know what the speedrun time is. Speedrun.com.
The leaf is nice.
The leaf is nice? Oh no. Is nothing else nice? It looks way better on a print. It looks way better. 20 minutes? Holy shit, somebody completes Daggerfall in 20 minutes. That's the speed run. You know what I think is the funniest part? It was set 5 years ago. And the closest that anyone has come to breaking it was 9 months ago, when they were within 25 seconds of it. Wow. It's probably just because it's a really old game and nobody wants to attempt it. All main quests, 50 minutes and 59 seconds. Wow. So it looks like only one person holds the speed run for all main quests, and everyone else has the attempts in any percents. Announced Sentinel updates, full support, including touch controls for PS5. The news was announced by Sean Murray. Hold on, I gotta go back to that video because that was... 1 second, guys. I'm really interested in this video I just saw, talking about No Man's Sky. Anyway, I'll just add it to my list and watch it later. No big deal. Alright, let me go ahead and get back to what the hell we're doing. But yeah, that's crazy. 20 minutes to complete all of Daggerfall? I marvel at speedrunners. I've always said speedrunning is really cool, but I don't think I would ever try and speedrun. There's only one game that I want to try and speedrun. It's called No Thing. But yeah, that looks... No Thing speedrun is a work of art. Because there's no real way to cheese the game. You have to just play the game, and you just have to be really efficient at playing the game. All right. I think we'll be able to make it back to Daggerfall. Oh, there we go. I wasn't crouching. That's why. Crouching equals more jumps, faster jumps. For an almost 30-year-old game, this thing holds up. I think I'll actually go back and watch those speed runs, because I am curious, not only just how they do it, but also watching the any percent run, because I mean 50 minutes, like, with fast travel and everything else, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I'm assuming nobody is fast traveling, that's why my brain is like, wow. But yeah, of course, normal people would use fast travel. The whole point is to go as fast as you can. Every time I see a hill or like a big divot, I'm afraid I'm gonna fall through it. And I'm also afraid to like to save mid-air or even like just before I land, because what if I fall through that seam and then I'm stuck in an infinite like falling sequence because my load happened right before then. Dang, now you got me wondering if it's possible to like optimize that. But I'll have to watch it, because I am curious to see how they do it and to see if it's possible to optimize. No, when you're talking about the speed run for it, I assume, does it have to be run on original hardware, or do they accept an emulator? Well, I can take a look at the rules. Never mind. Let me look at the rules before I ask these questions, because I could find all of that out myself. Okay, we're getting there. F9, stop crouching, rest. Oh, you son of a bitch, where are you? Oh, I see you now, you asshole. Archer! You literally don't have any clothes on. How can you be an archer? Well, I mean, you can archer with no clothes on. Like, ooh. And an orc? Alright. Take both of you on. DOS box is allowed. Ectoplasm. What in the fuck has this dude been doing? Ectoplasm. Guy's been jerking off ghosts. Southeast, okay. I wonder if, like, do you know if they include a Unity category? Or would it be like, nah, that's kind of cheating because it smooths over a lot of the things and you can't do some things that you normally would. But like I said, I'll take a look at the rules anyway. But I'm just curious, because I'm wondering how optimized the run is. Probably extremely, because it looks like there's quite a few runs, but they were all set like 5 years ago, so I wonder what happened 5 years ago to cause it. 2018. Hey, Hun, question. Did anything happen in 2018? All of those speed runs happened 5 years ago. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what could have caused that particular, like, jolt in people trying to speed run it. The guy that's number 1 was so ahead, no one even bothered at the time. He was 3 minutes ahead. Wow. Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, I will say, like, probably my favorite speedrun to watch. I follow the number 2 fastest speedrunner for Minecraft. I actually watch him do his stuff every day. Looking to optimize his builds and speeds and stuff like that. But he plays every single day religiously, getting faster at it. You're approached by a young man who smiles in recognition, does not ask your name before he hands you a letter addressed to you. To all your questions, he merely responds with a blank look and a smile. Oh no. This is what I get. This is... You can't remove this item. Let's see. Is this the certain letter? Morose Lizard, greetings and salutation. I hope your trip was uneventful. They say that you are keenly interested in the haunting of Daggerfall. My father and King Lysandus were somewhat close. Should you come visit, I might be able to shed some light upon recent events involving Lysandus. Prince Lowton, Castle Sentinel. Okay, yeah, there's no timer on it. But man, where is Sentinel? I'm sure it's somewhere out there, isn't it? Sentinel, yep. All the way across the water. If I could swim across this, I would, but I don't think that's an option. Well, maybe this is an option. Switch to Isle of Region. I mean, swimming from here to here, I mean, I guess I could see that being an option. And then, no, but swimming from here to anywhere else wouldn't be feasible. So Sentinel is all the way down here. Jesus Christ. That would take forever to do. So we are going to ignore that. I'll save it, but... If I were to do that, I would probably have to pass through Wayrest first. I don't know, maybe I'll leave this up to you guys, whether you would want to see me do main quest and run through each of the provinces one by one to get to all of my quest areas, or whether you would just prefer to go ahead and get it all just knocked out. Because I can see no fast travel being not as difficult as it seems now that I'm actually doing it. I mean, it's huge, but... Ow! Freaking... Dragonling. I guess I would have to do all the other main quests there, wouldn't I? In order to figure out who is going to get what and stuff. The ground beef. Is that what we're getting? Ah. But you, in order to get the big thing, you had to call them. They did? Oh, fuck yeah. Guys, we have this Mexican restaurant, like, near us, and it's, like, fucking phenomenal. We have some really good restaurants near us. Like, they just added this place called, like, there's a mod that speeds up travels so it doesn't take as long, but you can still enjoy the scenery and things and can still attack. You have to do every quest in the regions where you got the notes from. Oh, no. So you mean I literally do have to go all the way out here to Wayrest, and then I have to go all the way here to Sentinel? This is gonna suck. Okay, I mean, no big deal. It is what it is. I'll take it. Orctimus Prime, keep up the good fight. Also, I genuinely want to help. I believe it's spelled, monetized? Oh, no. Have I messed it up? Unless there's a pun in that. Monetized? Oh, there was... Let's just say there is a pun! Ha! Let's just say there's a pun, so I don't look like an idiot. You are absolutely correct. Let me actually fix that right the heck right now. 1 second. Then let me get this updated, too, while I'm at it. Yep. Sure did. Thank you very much. I much appreciate it. Give me just a second, I'll have that updated. I don't even know what even would be the pun there. Okay, 0101 2023. Okay, there we go. Back up. Don't shoot that. No, you're good. You're good. I'll never have an issue with that. Calling me out on my mistakes isn't something I'm like too worried about. I prefer somebody tell me I'm being a dingus than let me just continue dingusing about. Alright, so let's get those two up there. I wish I could give you like a special award for that. Mono something. Yeah, something. Let's get railroaded, right? If I get 100 people, if I get 1,000 people lined up, that's called a train, right? A train and then a railroad, monorail, train. Yeah, there we go. That's the joke. jumping, dodging, running, and crit. Let's take a look at these stats. Damn, my critical strike is up to a 66%. My running's up to a 90. Oof. Making some good progress here. Slow but steady. Slow but steady. Alright, F9, crouch, run, jump. But yeah, mainly, you know, if it gets up there, then, if I get enough, then it'll allow super chats and stuff like that. And I know some people have said that they want to actually give money. I made a Patreon because somebody suggested to make one because they said they wanted to, but then nobody went ahead and did on the Patreon. I was like, okay, no big deal. It's just gonna sit there. So, not like it's a big thing for me. But yeah, as much as I'd love to go ahead and continue doing what I do, I would more prefer to, you know, do YouTube or go into voice acting, which is my dream job. Also, how have you been, Orctimus? It's been a bit since you popped in, so I figure I should go ahead and check in on you. Make sure you're doing all right. Hey, Jay Lee, hello and welcome back. How you doing? Well, I guess Jay. I am glad to hear it. Yep, same thing, different day. Just pouncing our way all the way back to Daggerfall and hopefully not get stabbed in the streets. I'm having a lot more fun with the game since, you know, I have the ability to actually fight stuff. Oh, also, Scout, going back to your comment about the mod that speeds up travel, I don't think I would actually want to do that. Despite the fact that it may speed up travel and everything, I think the whole point of this isn't to really, like, speed up any of the travel, but to do it the way that it was, like, originally just, you know, that you could accomplish it without doing fast travel. But fast traveling at the original speeds it was meant to. Because I could run by horse, you know, I mean, it does save up on my, my stamina, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really do much for me, so... But yeah, I do like the idea of speeding up travel, but nah, I'll just keep it the way it is. I've been doing it so far this way, and it's served me well. So. Okay, making some good progress. We'll head straight east. Well, we'll head a little east and south here for a while, because that should fix it out. Yeah. I mean, if something like that exists for Arena, I will definitely give it a go. I don't think so, but because I'd like to try and gotta level up that jumping, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I gotta do. That's why I feel like crouching actually makes you move faster, which is why I'm crouched. But crouching has has a small side effect that I'm actually happy about. That when you're crouched, your jump still counts as doing a full jump, but because you're crouched and lowered to the ground, your jump hits the ground faster. So you get more jumps in, so you can level up that jumping faster. Any experience is good experience, right? Unless it's the experience of death. That's not a good experience. I'm also not doing anything else. I know a lot of people, if they were doing something like this, and I said it last time, easier way to level up jumping is to go to a doorway and jump. Oh, which just constantly leveling up. Well, I mean, if I'm on the way, it takes me towards where I'm gonna go, because at the end of the day, the challenge is insurmountably long, so I'd like to not take any progress away from completing the challenge. So any time that I can level something up while I'm on the move is a good thing. But yeah, I'm just sitting here at my computer. I'm not, like, reading anything or looking stuff up in the background. I've got my finger in the typical CAD stance on my keyboard right now. The good old Control-Alt-Delete, you know, flagging. Also, everyone, I'm back with the milk. Well, thanks for coming back, Shane. Is this supposed to be a dad joke? Because he's back with the milk. Wait a second, it's supposed to be you go out for cigarettes.
No, it said go out to get milk.
Dads?
Yeah,
No, they go out to get cigarettes.
They go out to get milk and never come back. No, it's milk.
Oh, I don't know. I always heard it as cigarettes. Is this remastered? No, but it is updated. I have to do something else or I'd go insane. It's not too bad, you know. It's pretty fun. Plus, talking to you guys is really what else I'm doing. Doing this and talking to you guys is much easier, because I don't really have to focus on what I'm doing here with this whole jumping and pressing forward stuff. So I can give you guys my full attention while I'm not doing anything in here. Unless I need to redirect my attention. Anyway, going back to your question. It's not remastered. But Daggerfall was ported over to to the Unity engine. When Bethesda released Arena and Daggerfall to the general public so that way they can go ahead and play it, a bunch of people, I guess, took the code and put it into the Unity engine and, I guess, remastered it themselves. So they just made it a much more smooth process and smooth game and everything else. The game has mods and stuff to it. So what's wrong with milk, Lucifer? I mean, Lou. I guess you're Lucifer. Lucifer. I like it. It's a cute name. But yeah, so I guess it's remastered in a way, but it's by the player base and everything. So there's an enemy nearby. Where is it? Oh, Dragonling? Whatever. Get out of here. You frickin'. Alright, let's continue. Oh my goodness, I just realized, you know what you could do? Bethesda actually lost the source code for Daggerfall 2. No shit. I wasn't aware of that at all. Just finished my Gundam Breaker Perfect Strike Freedom Gunpla kit. A much smoother build than the Gundam Helios. So far, the best one was the Barbados. My next kit will be the Live Lance. I think that Luft was interested in the Barbados. That's the one with the spear, right? Was that a Dragonling or a bat that was on steroids? Dragonling. What computer are you using? A super garbage laptop from, like, forever ago. It's definitely capable of handling some stuff, but it handles things very well for how old it is. I'm quite surprised at how well, and like, because this thing could still play Lost Ark. And it handles it way better than me trying to play Path of Exile. But yeah, it's an old computer. It's some old MSI laptop. Enemies nearby. Your jumping skill is improved. You better believe it has. Archer died. Jeez. You had a ton on you, didn't you? Oh, I cannot wait to get back to Daggerfall so I can sell off all this nonsense. The Barbados is the four-legged Barbados custom build that uses the bow. Then which is it, the one that uses the lance? It can shoot some pieces of your disc, so you get a good... Yeah, that sounds good. I would appreciate that. Because I'm pretty sure... I thought it was the Barbados that used the lance, but... Yeah, the one she wants to build is the one that uses the spear. Do you remember, like, is it a lance that it's using, or is it an actual spear? Okay. Yeah, Evo's the person to ask about that, because he knows way more about the Gundam universe than I do. I am just an interloper that occasionally dips his toe. They are pretty neat. Yeah, the Gundam kits are pretty awesome. Is a computer that's working for now. Barbados, it's one of my, neighbors, the country. No, I know that Barbados is a country. Barbatorus. That's what I meant, but... Yeah, I was trying to remember, like... I swore that it was, like, something like that, but... I'm sure that I've played it in, what was it? Gundam Online, or... That other one that we were playing that was nowhere near as great as, Battle Ops. That one that we downloaded thinking it would be cool. Where, you and I used to play the, what are they called? Kaplow? Kapool? Yeah, the Kapool units. Barbados. It's one of, my neighbors. You know, I would love to go ahead and go visit, like, a lot of other places, but I really don't have the time. Or the money, for that matter. Like, for anything at the moment. Yeah. Gundam Versus, yeah, that thing. With that, we were really enjoying Gundam Versus, and then it just turned into everybody using the exact same thing. Yeah, Kapools. Yep. Those things. Hey, hater. Kamehameha to you too. I can't do Goku's voice, otherwise I would have given you a full Kamehameha. Not within my range. Vegeta, no problem. At least old Vegeta, no problem. Older Vegeta. You know, the older voice actor for Vegeta. Because there's a specific Vegeta that I always have in mind versus the one that people think of nowadays. Central America is dirt cheap. Make the time and you won't regret it. Yeah. It's also, you know, the place where I'm gonna get stabbed. Like, I wanted to go to... I always told my, told one of my coworkers that, like, the dream, if I really couldn't, like... If I couldn't make my way to retire in Sweden like I've always wanted, the other dream would be to take all of my money and go convert it and then retire in the Honduras. But then he was like, listen, you don't want to go to Honduras. That place is on fire, shooting in the streets. You will get robbed and stabbed. So I'm kind of like... Seems like a lot of South America's having all kinds of problems. I don't need to visit anywhere. Not because I'm poor, but because I'm already in paradise. Just destroy a school and it would be heaven on earth. I mean, I guess. You guys know my feelings about the American education system. I feel it is outdated, but I don't think there's anything wrong with school. You know what I think you need, Shane? I think you need an all-year-round school is the problem. If you had all-year-round school, you wouldn't experience the burnout or hatred of school that you do now. All-year-round school does not mean you go to school all year round. It just means that you are in school year-round. You have, like, breaks where... You have breaks where, you know, you're going to school and everything else, but then you get 2 weeks or 3 weeks off, and then you go back to school, and then you get another 2 weeks off, and then... So it's a constant set. Let's see. You know what, I miss Armored Core 5 despite how subpar it was, man. The Moonlights. Yeah, I miss the Armored Core series. It's so upsetting because, like...
That was funny.
What?
The Dasher called me thinking she called Chews. I figured she
Oh.
was going to get it.
Yeah. But yeah, like, Armored Core would just... It won't get another new thing. Not for a long time. Because, like... The From Software is so busy working on new Elder Scrolls and, you know, what is the new one? Elden Ring, and all of these new things that, like, we won't get a new Elder Scroll or a new Armored Core, not for a long time. And Armored Core is a great series. I absolutely love it. The American voice actor of Goku faded because of screaming. Yeah, I can see that. I don't actually know if they've done anything anytime recently, and yes, I will do Vegeta in just a moment. Promise it's not as dangerous as they say, but you do you. No, it's okay. I'm down for that. You know, I've always wanted to go ahead and visit regardless. Same thing with, like, Brazil. I know they say Brazil can be pretty bad, but it doesn't change that I've always wanted to go ahead and see it. Alright, Hater, I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna read Shane's comment. Just so that way I can give you some of that good stuff. You're freaking kidding me right now! If I went to school all year round, I would have dead bodies all over the place! JK, JK, JK! Just kidding! Just kidding! Just kidding! Just kidding! Goku! Is that what you wanted to hear? Did you get what you wanted, Hater? Kakarot! The moon looks so nice! I do kind of miss that, but... I don't get a chance to do a lot of, like, voice acting, because, you know, job and everything else, so... Voice acting as much as I love it. Alright. F9. Stand up. Rest. You are healed. Running, jumping, and restoration. F9. That was so good. You think so? I appreciate it. I've been reading the Dragon Ball Super manga, and Vegeta got slapped again. Poor Vegeta. I don't understand. That was unexpected. Poor Vegeta. Like, Vegeta's probably one of my favorite characters in this series. And I get that a lot of people may like Goku, but man, Vegeta, at the end of the day, I feel like he really is the true, like, he's the true Saiyan in it all. Like, Vegeta works so damn hard for everything he wants. He's always overshadowed by a guy who's got this, like, natural talent. On itself, it's the Super Saiyan. Like, he's always overshadowed by, like, Vegeta is a master of hard work. He is a genius of hard work. And he constantly is overshadowed by a guy who gets slapped around all the time and just gets better. Is it me or Vegeta's one right arm always broken? Oh, man. Poor Vegeta. He can never catch a break. It's unfortunate. Like, he really does deserve the title of Prince of Saiyans. He wills himself to be more powerful. He puts in the hard work. You can see that he's putting in the hard work. And it's not just when Goku's like, I better go ahead and do this. Goku puts in the hard work and everything else. But Vegeta trains like 2 times as hard. Anytime Goku says, oh, I'm doing something, Vegeta's like, well, shit, I better do 3 times what he's gonna do. Vegeta gets a new form that Goku didn't obtain. Oh, finally. My man Vegeta. He works so hard to get stronger and gets shocked because Goku becomes stronger than him all the time. Such a, yeah, like, especially with the the Kaioken times 10. Yeah, especially if you're talking like the original like Dragon Ball and stuff like that, and you're talking about like early DBZ. It's crazy, like how quick some of these characters progress. And then when they introduce things like, you know, the time chamber and stuff like that, it almost feels like it's cheating. Because you expect these characters to struggle, and they are struggling. But, like, they just compress everything. They compress it into, quote, such a, quote, short amount of time. I double quoted there. Quote, quote, end quote, end quote. Put in the work, put in the hours. Yeah, it's about drive. It's about power.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. I will say we're getting close. Take a look at the map here. Oh, shit. We're so close we completely passed it. I was so worried about getting to it, I completely forgot to actually go to it. Alright, southwest, yeah. Completely passing the city. On my own adventure now. He even begged to train with him. All of this just to become stronger than Goku. Yeah. Like, I really do think Vegeta is better than Goku. By far. There's so many reasons why. Vegeta has such good character development, too. Vegeta follows his own path to power rather than chasing after all, which is a great character development. Yeah, that's perfect, because that leads into just what I was going to say. Vegeta has such good character development. He is a character who went from being just a one-dimensional villain to having a ton of stuff. He is a character who prides himself on his work, who prides himself on himself, on his heritage, respects his ancestry. You're entering Daggerfall. Great. He respects everybody that he comes across. He enjoys the challenge. Let's see, 20... It's 8. Okay. We'll climb the walls anyway. Okay, give me a moment to get into Daggerfall and not get killed by a ghost. Well, while we're here, let's go ahead and sell our stuff. Damn, why you open at, like... Alright. Let me sell all of this stuff first. Okay, so... Vegeta develops so well. Like... He starts out as this two-dimensional villain who comes down and is just, you know, obviously wants to take over everything. There's a new Dragon Ball movie in April that looks super sick. Oh, shit. That sounds pretty cool. I'd be interested in that. I haven't seen Super yet. I'll get to it eventually, but there's a lot of stuff that I've got to go through. The real question, which male anime character looks charming? Now, this is coming from a straight man. I mean, you could be straight and think somebody is charming. Lock and load, Argonian brothers. But he puts in the work. He puts in the time. He becomes a decent father. He becomes a good husband.
He's willing to take care of his family. I think the best part is he's willing to put aside some of his strengths and the ability to just be stronger, to be a family man, which is very important. Unlike Goku, who's pursuing everything at all costs and doesn't give a damn about it. His family's extremely fractured. Vegeta took the time to be more human than Goku did. He took the time to really appreciate, like, where he was and the culture and everything else. And even though he may not have liked it, like, he's willing to stand up to any values that he has. And I think that makes him just such a better character than Goku. Just my opinion, but... Alright, sell. It's time, my boys. Time to sell. Thinks of family as food? Dwarven longbow. That'd be cool and I would love to use it, but I can't. Like, can't use any type of projectile weapon. Silver dye katana, better than my steel ones. Elven mace. Iron. Another elven mace. Elven Warhammer. Nah, we've already got the Dwarven Warhammer. No need to go back to the Elven one. Dwarven Tonto.
I'm really bothered.
Why?
This is why.
What is that?
It's lemonade. I ordered a gallon of lemonade, thinking it would come in a jug.
And it came in a bag. That's funny. Now let's get rid of the Steel Saber. Longbow, I can't carry any of those. The Dwarven Tonto, I mean, I guess I can't really do anything with it, but... Alright, let's sell all of these. The best you can do for me is 2,700 gold. I just fucking sold you like 7,000 worth of stuff. And the best you can do...
Meaning they gave you their money.
Whatever, I'll take it. No big deal. I'll give you all that bullshit. Alright, let's get rid of this vest and this sash. I'll keep that formal cloak because I like the look of it. 1/4 of the fucking price. This guy. Dwarven short sword. Ooh, I like them plain robes, though. Ooh, what is this? An Eodoric. That looks really cool. I like that. I know it's meant to represent, you know, Egyptians and all of that. Alright, cool. Whatever. I'll take it. I mean, no matter what I do, I'm getting screwed, but... I gotta find an inn. Often a brief man, but the thing that scares me is quality market. Alright, give me a second, guys. I will be right with everybody, but first, like, my big concern is getting inside. General Market. Bat and Wolf. Okay, Bat and Wolf sounds good by me. Alright, the Bat and Wolf. Here we are. Have you heard, Maros? I am Hawking. May I beg a boon of you? Are you passing the Rat and Pit Hostel anytime soon? Could you deliver a package if, no. Too bad? Yeah, too bad. Don't want it. No thanks. Good day, Argonian. How many days? Just one that I need for 11 days. My price is 5 gold pieces. Take it or leave it. I am so dumb. No wonder everything has cost so much. I've been putting a 1 without realizing it gives me an original 1 to begin with. So I've been paying for 11 days at all of my inns without realizing. I feel so fucking dumb. No wonder I was like, in the beginning, I'm like, why is it so expensive? Alright. Well, let me go ahead and take a rest here. Good stuff. If you open the map, the green buildings are taverns. It's also, yeah, it's part of the main quest. It's a ghost of the king. So, if I'm not careful, I will get paralyzed by a ghost and die. So. Yep, you're trying to find out why the guy's yelling vengeance. That's pretty much it. Alright, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the night here. So, for any of you guys who are interested, please go ahead and leave a like and a sub. Helps the channel grow. I'm sure most of you guys are already liked and subbed and everything else. So, yeah, thanks for tuning in. And we'll go ahead and continue this off tomorrow. Here in Daggerfall. Go talk to the lady, get some quests done, and see what else we gotta get done. I'm very happy we got to Daggerfall. I wasn't expecting to be able to get here tonight, but that was pretty nice. Anyway, guys,